Good afternoon and welcome to the ballpark here at El Dorado, Arkansas at Schoolboy Road Field. Stars will be taking on the Murray State Aggies in a four-game set, and your game will start on the Region 2 baseball schedule are about to start play next weekend as they're starting to take on the SAU Tech Rockets in their first conference series. But the Region 2 schedule this year will be going back to a four-game set on the weekends instead of the three-game set that we had last year. So this will be a good trial run for the Stars going four games. And we'll take a quick look at the lineup for the Murray State Aggies. Leading off will be the center fielder, Sun, followed by the left fielder, Richardson. Batting in the three hole will be the shortstop, Haley. The designated hitter, Barham, will be hitting the cleanup. Taylor in right. Morgan at second. Norman at first base. Monterey behind the plate. Moore at second. And Piper will be on the mound for the Aggies. All right, so look at the defense behind Zachary. Behind the plate's Murphy, Lauterbach at third, Timmons at short, Irby at second, Szymanski at first, Hudnall, Simonelli, and Hudnall in the outfield. And it's a windy day here at the ballpark. It's been going about 20 miles an hour out to right center as we get set for first pitch. First pitch is hot. And we're going to try to keep the camera as stable as I can. 2-0. That's right. 2-1. Zachary coming off a couple of impressive weekends. That pitch is outside 3-1. Had a very good outing out of the bullpen against John Melvin University. Pretty good weekend as well at Pearl River. This one's limited to the second baseman. Irby has it. Those first pitch finally went away. Now batting will be Richardson, the left fielder. High pitch, 1-0. This one's grounded foul to the third base dugout. Even count, 1-1. This one's lined into center. Simonelli running back into his left. And it's going to one hop the fence. Simonelli has it. The throw to second is offline. And it'll be a one-out single as he retreats back to first base. About a foot or two over Simonelli's head. Like I said, the wind is blowing out at about 20 miles an hour straight out to center right now. This pitch called strike, 0-1. Kick off to first. The tag is not in time. 0-1 count at the plate. It's off. And once again, not in time as he's back safely on a dive. 0-1 with the runner on first and one away here in the top of the first inning. It's not happy to sell. It's now 0-2. Stays 0-2. First in time. Runner dives back safely once again. And it's been a pretty overcast day so far at the ballpark, but bits and pieces of sunshine have shown through. Breaking ball in the dirt. Murphy blocks it, keeps it in front. It'll be 1-2. Off of it. Evens the count up 2-2. This one's lined into center. Simonelli moves in, and it'll be a line out to center, 2 away as the runner goes back to first. Simonelli threw it in, threw it over the second baseman. Luckily, Zachary was lucky. Probably thought the wind was gonna knock it down a little bit, so he put a little bit extra on it. This one's grounded. Zachary has it. They'll flip it over to first for the final out. Go ahead to the bottom half of first. 0-0. It'll be Ty Simonelli. Simonelli leading off. Piper on the mound. First pitch called strike. 0-1. Splash, swing and a miss. 0-2. A leadoff home run for the Stars.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
That is about as big a no-doubter as I've seen in the ballpark. So the Stars take a 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the first. That'll be Kenny Lauterbach. Lauterbach playing third here today. This pitch called strike. 0-1. And Simonelli, after going down 0-2, hits a rocket out to right field. Gives the Stars a 1-0 lead. Lauterbach takes the first pitch outside for strike one. Fastball laid away. 1-1. This one's grounded to the shortstop. Up the middle, he has it. The throw to first in time. 1 away. First baseman Justin Szymanski. 1 away. And 1 across on 1 hit so far. First pitch breaking ball called strike down the middle. 0-1. Szymanski gives one a ride deep to left. And it's going to be off the netting. Left fielder has it, and he'll throw it into second. And it'll be a single for Szymanski as he runs back to first. First one. Ball be high for strike one. Ball grounded into left field out of reach of the third baseman. It'll be another single back to back. Runners at first and second now. 1 away. And that home run for Simonelli was his third of the year. And that'll bring in the right fielder, Owen Hudnall, freshman from Monroe, Louisiana, at OCS High School. And his older brother, Jet, is also in the lineup today playing left fielder. He'll come up with 2 on, 1 away, and 1 across so far. Swing and a miss on the pitch outside. 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. It's thrown away. 1-2 count now for Hunter. Hudnall looks to see the next pitch. 5th pitch of the AB coming up. This for strike three. There's two away. And now bring in the third baseman, or the designated hitter rather, Gabe Schuster. Schuster has been hitting leadoff, now hitting little through down the lineup, and we'll have two runners on with two outs. First pitch broken, going in the dirt, lays off of it, 1-0. It's off the home as well. 2-0. Small. 2-1 count for Schuster at the plate. Pitch inside, lays off that one as well, 3-1. And Chet Hudnall in the on deck circle. This on the fastball. That'll run the count full now, 3-2 with two away. Pitch ball forward. And that notes the bases for Hudnall. Steps in. Bases loaded to 2 out. First pitch breaking ball, called strike, 0-1. Pitch inside. Oh, that's how it comes up. Breaking ball grounded to the third baseman. He runs in, throw across. Is handled by the first baseman in the final round. They'll head to the top of the second. Stars lead 1-0. Carson Zachary back out on the mound. First pitch up, 1-0. So 1-1 count for Zachary. Fastball out. 2-1. Fastball. 3-1 to lead off the inning. The fastball, ball 4, and a leadoff walk here in the top of the second. It's a great state. This one's good. Oh, look. Behind the first base dugout. It's now 0-2. And the Stars will be playing a doubleheader today. This first game will be a 7-inning ball game, followed by the 9-inning ball game. Breaking ball along the way, lays off of it, 1-2. So plenty of baseball still to be played here today if you want to make your way out to the ballpark. As well as tomorrow, the start time will be 12 o'clock for another doubleheader, a 7-inning ball game to start off, followed by a 9-inning game. This one's grounded to the second baseman, Irby. Throws the second in time, throw to first. Third time, they get the double play, 2 outs. Great bounce back from Zachary on the ground ball. He races the leadoff walk, and in steps a lefty for Murray State. The first baseman, I believe. First pitch low, 1-0. Swing and a miss on the fastball outside. 1-1 count. Low. 2-1. And hitter lays off of it. Swing and a miss on the pitch inside. Zachary gets another even count, this time at 2-2 with 2 outs. This one's grounded foul down the third baseline into the left field corner. Still 2-2 as Pierce runs down to get the ball. Pitch outside, runs the count full. Payoff pitch on the way. This one's going to ride deep to right center. And it's a solo shot of their own. And that ties the ball game. Run their own. 2 outs here. And swing and a miss on the first pitch of the AB, 0-1. We'll see how Zachary responds after giving up a solo shot of his own. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, though, 0-2. And leading off the first in the bottom half of the second will be Chase Irby, batting over 300 so far this season. Sophomore from Prosper, Texas. Breaking ball low and away, lays off of it, 1-2. And so far, the Aggie hitters have done a good job of laying off the breaking ball away and not really chasing after it. 1-2 count. And breaking ball, they're going to ask. And they say that he went around for strike 3. We'll head to the bottom half, tied 1-1. Leading off is Chase Irby, hitting 304 with 2 homers and 18 RBIs. Tied for first on RBIs on the Stars offense. And after the solo shot from Simonelli, Simonelli now holds the home run lead. First pitch coming up. Breaking ball outside. Plays off of it, 1-0. So nice. He's been starting him off with breaking that. Swinging a miss that time. Purple on me. One count. Fastball line in the right field. That'll be to the second baseman. Irby, a leadoff single as the right fielder throws it in. And that brings in the 9-hole, the shortstop, Alan Timmons. Timmons coming up. He's hitting in the 9-hole today and also wearing the number 9. Speaking of team leaders in certain categories, Timmons already has 2 triples so far this season as he takes the first pitch fastball, 0-1. So runner on first, 0-1 count. Nobody out here in the bottom half of the second. Pick off to first. The tag not in time as Irby dives back safely. And Stars offense will look to respond after giving up the solo shot in the top half of the inning. They ended the bottom half of the first with the bases loaded after getting a solo shot. This one's grounded back to the pitcher. Throw to second is offline. And they're going to say that Obi is safe at second as the shortstop was unable to get back to the bag. Nobody out. Runners on first and second. And that brings in Ty Ciminelli. A home run was start already today. And 2 on now. 2 on, nobody out. Fielder's choice that didn't pan out. Likelihood of a throwing error on the pitcher. First pitch, low in the dirt, lays off of it, 1-0. And after turning around the fastball for a homer, I wouldn't think he's going to try and challenge him here with it. Shortstop holding Irby. Another pitch low, 2-0. Looks like he's trying to get him with the changeup to start the AB. Ball out, called strike, 2-1. All right, so 2-2 as the count evens up. Two on the way to Ciminelli. Breaking ball, grounded to the third baseman, and he fields it in foul territory. Still 2-2 as the runners head back to their bags. Miss for strike 3, 1 away as he gets him swinging out in front. That brings in Kenner Lauterbach. Swinging a miss on the slider down the middle, 0-1. It looked like Lauterbach pulled off with that one. First and second, 1 away on a strikeout. 0-1 count at the plate. Kenner playing third here today. Breaking ball grounded to the shortstop. Throw to second in time. Throw to first is not in time. And it'll be a fielder's choice with runners at the corners and now 2 outs. About the first baseman, Justin Szymanski, he had a single first time through the lineup that was off the center field netting. And had it been a couple feet to the left, would have had a solo shot of his own. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Backbreaker situation for the Stars offense. Breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher blocks it up. It'll be 1-0. And the pitcher on the mound for the Aggies here in game 1 has been about 92, 93 most of the spring season, as has Carson Zachary. Fastball giving a ride to right field, foul. And just probably about 50 feet to the left would have been Herman. 1-1 count. That one that Sinoski just hit fouled into the maintenance building in right field. Pick off the first, and the tag is not in time as Lauterbach dives back safely. Wind is back. You know what that means. Third ball in the dirt, catcher bodies it, and the tag is not in time. A second. Ernie hits from third, and the Stars take back the lead 2-1. And a throw down to second that gets away from the second baseman. So it's now 2-1 Stars. Two one count at the plate. 2 away. Nobody holding another bucket. Oh, second baseman now coming in. Breaking down the dirt. 3-1. Good hitters count for Szymanski now. Runner in scoring position. This one's grounded into right field. A lot about round third, heading for home. The right fielder has it. They're going to throw it home. And the throw was put off by the first baseman. Stars take a 3-1 lead off the single from Szymanski. Remember that the Aggies are in the Region 2, the same region as the Stars, but Region 2 has been split up into two different conferences, if you will. There's a pretty much an Arkansas side and an Oklahoma side. So these games will not count towards their region standings. First pitch breaking ball to Murphy is up 1-0. We're going to have time called for the catcher to head out to the mound. But these four games are within the region, but will not count towards the region standings. So if all things go according to plan for both these teams, they'll see each other again in Enid for the region tournament. 1-0 count at the plate. Szymanski at first with 2 outs. 2 runs have come across the score so far in the bottom half of the second as the Stars took a 3-1 lead. This one's limited up the middle. Out of reach of the shortstop. Center fielder has it. Szymanski stays at second. And another single from Murphy. He's 2 for 2. And that brings it Owen Hudnall. Hunter's been first for the second 2 outs. He was up first and second, but nobody out. He struck out. He's 0 for 1 today. See if he joins the hit parade here in the bottom of the second. Fastball up, swing and a miss. 0-1. Fastball down the middle, called strike 2. Hudnall finds himself in another sticky situation. This one's flied out to left field. Left fielder comes in, makes the grab for the final out. We'll head to the top of the third. 3-1 Stars. Wicks and Zachary back out. First pitch is up and away, 1-0. This one's given wide to center. Seminelli's going to have room ranging to his right. Makes the grab, one away. One out here in the top of the third. The crowd's coming back. As he's the win. First pitch low and away, 1-0. Swinging this on the fastball up. 1-1. I do believe the leadoff hitter for the Aggies is now hitting the center fielder. Swinging a miss on the pitch outside. 1-2. It's still 3, 2 away. Two down for Zachary on a fly out to center and a strikeout in quick succession. Breaking ball popped up into shallow left. Timmons running back. Makes the grab. That's the end of the top of the third. Still 3-1 Star. Gabe Kuchler leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third. This one's giving a ride to right field. Right fielder running back. A solo home run for Gabe Kuchler.
Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Shot. Kuchler gives the Stars a 4-1 lead. The second home run of the game for the Stars, and that brings in the left fielder, Jeff Hudnall. Fastball blown away, 1-0. Home run from Kunikulu was a frozen rope out to right field. This one's fouled on the third baseline. 1-1 after the breaking ball. Over Hudnall's head. Gets into the way of it. It'll be 2-1. Still nobody out. The outfielders for the Aggies playing pretty much right at the fence. This one's fouled straight back. 2-2. As it looks like Tanner Gardner behind home plate glitched on that one. Looked like it was going to come at it. 2-2 at the plate for Hudnall. Swinging this for strike 3, 1 away. Batting in Chase Irby, playing second base here today. This one's giving a ride to right field. The right fielder at the fence makes a jumping catch, 2 away. And some poor luck for Irby there. It was pretty much right as soon as he hit the ball, the wind died out up here. So 2 outs on the fly out to right field. That brings in the 9-hole, Alan Timmons with 2 outs. This one's grounded to the shortstop. He has it on a high bounce. Throw to first in time. And we'll head to the top half of the fourth, 4-1 Stars. Carson Zachary on the mound here in the 4th inning. Ball fly foul out of play behind the first base dugout. 0-1. Breaking ball down the way. Evens the count up 1-1. Breaking ball fly on the shallow left. It's going to drop out of reach of Timmons and just in front of Hudnall for a single to lead off the inning. Keeps it in front. 1-0. First, the tag not in time from Szymanski as runner drives back safely. And last time the Aggies made the trip out here to Schoolboy Row Field, this one's out of reach of Lauterbach at third. It's going to roll around in the corner. Runner from second stays, or the runner from first stays put at second. And there'll be runners at first and second now. But the last time the Aggies came to Schoolboy Row Field here in El Dorado was 2 years ago. They split a 4-game series, winning both games 1 and 2, and then dropping games 3 and 4 to the Stars. And at the time, I believe they snapped a 27-game win streak for the Stars during conference play that year. That was their first trip to the World Series. And the backdoor breaking ball gets a called strike, 0-1. That team included Trey Shute, Clay Burrows, Leighton Tuberville, Trey Miller, Aaron Warner, all of whom went on to go play D2 baseball in the GAC conference, as that one gets a swing and a miss up in the zone. 0-2 for Zachary on the mound. Look off the second is into center field, and the runner stays put. There's at first and second, 0-2 count. Pitch low, Murphy gloves it, and it's now 1-2. This one's lined into right field. Pegno running after it. It's going to get down one half the fence. One run's going to come in to score, and there'll be runners at second and third. It's now 4-2. RBI double for the Aggies. Two runners still in scoring position, and still nobody out. This on the field ball that time. 0-1. Third ball, Murphy blocks it. Evens the count up 1-1. This one's lined out of reach of Lauterbach, and foul, says the home plate umpire. It's now 1-2. And that one got to the left field corner and likely would have scored 2 more runs to tie the ball game. So so 1-2 count, nobody out here at the top of the fourth, and 2 runners in scoring position after the foul ball. And that one bounces, gets away from Murphy, and the runners will stay put on the pass ball. 2-2. And if you're going to steal home on a pass ball, you better be really quick, and it must have bounced well away from the catcher or the pitcher. Even count 2-2. Breaking ball low and away, base off of it. And another full count for Zachary. Still nobody out. This one will redo the payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the AB coming up. Called strike three on the outside, one away. A big time strikeout for Zachary with two runners in scoring position to get that first out of the inning. But the danger not over yet. And coming to the plate, the lefty for the Aggies who had the solo shot in the first inning out to right field. This time coming up with two runners in scoring position and one out. This on the changeup, 0-1. Snuck on the outside for Zachary. And a quick 0-2 count here with one away. Strike three on the outside. Back-to-back strikeouts. And big-time strikeouts with that. Two away. Two outs now with two runners in scoring position. Back-to-back strikeouts for Zachary. And a little bit of movement in the Stars bullpen. Looks like it might be Ray Fisher warming up in the bullpen for the Stars. This one's grounded out of reach of Timmons into left. Running rounding third, and he's going to stay put. And then he runs at the corner. It's going to 4-3 out the left center. We're not time called, so we'll take a break and be right back. Zachary stays out there. Runners at the corner with two outs. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike. 0-1 on the inside. Sun now coming out here at the field. And they're going to say that he did go around for strike two. It's an 0-2 count at the plate now for Zachary. Slider low and away. Runner takes off for second. And Zachary is going to have to wear that one as Murphy tried to throw it down and looked like jumped back in the way of it. It's a 1-2 count. There's now two runners in scoring position with two outs. Pitch low. Murphy keeps it in front. 2-2. Pitch high and in. That's going to hit the batter, and that loads the bases now with two outs. First hit batsman of the ball game for either side. That brings in the center fielder. Struck out last inning. First pitch outside, 1-0. This one's grounded. Back to the pitcher. He'll have it. Throw to first is offline. And there's a collision at first. And all the runners come in to score. And the runner that ran down the line, he has yet to move. And he's now moving his right leg. I believe as it stands, the score would be 6-4 with all three runners coming in to score on the play on an errant throw from the pitcher. He appears to be okay as he's standing up under his own power. And looks like we're going to have a pitching change here, so we'll take a break and be right back. Bringing the pitch for the Stars will be Paxton Smith. There's a runner on first with 2 outs as Carson Zachary's day has come to an end here in the top half of the fourth. Swinging a miss on the first pitch, 0-1. And looks like the runner for the Aggies will stay in the ball game. They didn't change him out. On strike on the outside. 0-2 now for Smith coming out of the bullpen. And Szymanski pretty much popped right up, so he didn't think twice about the hit. Inside. It's now 1-2. Sun's out, the wind now blowing out to straight center here in the top of the fourth. Swing and a miss on the slider for strike 3. We'll head to the bottom half. It's now 6-4 Aggies. Leading off for the Stars will be the 1, 2, and 3 as Ty Simonelli comes up to hit. Pretty still on Thompson. Evans here. Base drop against Simonelli once again. First pitch outside, 1-0. Swing and miss on the fastball up and away. Evens the count, 1-1. High fastball, swing and a miss, 1-2. Miss on the fastball for strike 3, 1 away to start off the inning. That brings in Tanner Lauterbach. Fastball, 1-0 count. It's away from the catcher. It's over Lauterbach's head. Evens the count up, 1-1. Strike. 2 now at the plate. 2-2. Here, wind blowing out of dead center. And this one's popped up out of play behind the first base dugout. We'll redo the 2-2 count with 1 away. Pretty decent sized crowd here for game 1 of this 4-game set. As bleachers are filled out with many more bringing lawn chairs. Move takes that one. And he'll head down to first base. First baseman, as Justin Szymanski steps up. Szymanski has reached safely twice so far today. They'll look to make it a third. They're on first, 1 out. Fastball called strike on the outside corner. 0-1 to start the AB. Get back to first. Lauterbach dives back safely. 0-1 count at the plate for Szymanski. And we've reached over the halfway point of this ball game. And this first game will be 7 innings. Breaking ball is low in the third. That's your body's up. It'll be 1-1. This one's lined into center field. It's going to be off the netting. Lauterbach rounds second, heading for third. Szymanski heads for 2 to slide in, and he has a double. And they'll be runners at second and third now with 1 out. The Nowitzki represents the tying run here in scoring position. And that brings in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy, who was 2 for 2 today with 2 singles. Breaking ball gets by, and the runners will stay put. 1-0. And there's probably only a few guys on the Stars team that could try and swipe that bag on a fastball. Lauterbach might be one of them, but he's going to head back to third anyway. 1-0 counted play for Murphy. Breaking ball called strike. Even count, one apiece. Some action in the Aggies bullpen. They've got a couple guys moving around, getting loose. Looks like a lefty, quite possibly. Breaking ball fought off to the shortstop. They're going to throw it across the first, take the out, and concede 1 run. It's now 6-5. Batting the right fielder, Owen Hudnall, 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts today. Runner on third with 2 outs. And a hit here could tie up the ball game. First pitch, outside, 1-0. Side once again, 2-0. In the on deck circle is the designated hitter, number 6, Gabe Kutenkooler, as Hudnall moves out of the way of that one. 3-0. So hitting a big hat, and it's by him. 3-1. Fastball right down Main Street. Hudnall just underneath it. Still going to miss on another fastball. This one up in the zone. Payoff pitch coming up for Hudnall. Runner on third with 2 outs. Ball strike 3 will end the inning. We'll head to the top of the 5th now. Paxton Smith back on the mound here in the top of the 5th. to send the first pitch line back up the middle into center field. He stuck his glove out, unable to get it. Zimbinelli throws it in. It'll be a leadoff single for the Aggies near the top of the fifth. 1-run ball game here in game one. Lefty warming up in the bullpen for the Aggies. Killer will be the leadoff hitter for the Stars. Fastball runs in and hits him, and there'll be runners on first and second after the hit by pitch. Pitcher for the Summers in the bullpen now after the hit by pitch. Looks like it'll be Gray Fisher. Xander Henson also running to warm him up. High fastball, 1-0. And we're going to have time called. We'll take a break and be right back. Smith stays out on the mound after the mound visit, and Fisher gets a couple extra pitches in on the bullpen to warm up. 1-0 count at the plate. Runners on first and second with nobody out. This one's given a ride to right, and it's going to be a 3-run homer. And that puts the Aggies up 9-5 here in the fifth inning. A 4-run ball game after the 3-run homer for the Aggies. Next throwing the homer is a foul tip at the plate. 0-1. They're outside. Evens the count up, one apiece. Slider inside is a called strike. 1-2 now. Small tap to the shortstop. Simmons has it. Throw to first. Is in time. On away. Looks like that's going to be the day for Paxton Smith. We'll take a break and be right back as Fisher takes the mound. Ray Fisher now pitching for the Stars, and he'll come in after a ground out to short. 3 runs have come across to score this half inning. They'll face off against a lefty coming out of the bullpen. Going out here. First pitch is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. Pitch outside that time. It's going to be an even count, 1 apiece. Foul tip on the breaking ball, and it's now 1-2. And that one looked like slider that time from Fisher. 1-2 count, 1 away. Pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball up and in for strike 3. 2 away. It's strike 2. 1-2. Pitch away that time. This one's going to give it the count 2-2. Got 2 outs here in the 5th. Oh, strike 3. Count. Go ahead for the bottom half. Leading off will be Gabe Cooler. And a new pitcher on the mound. Bolzer is coming in on the bottom half of the 5th. Cooler steps in. They'll look to respond after 3 runs came across on the last half inning. Waving this on the breaking ball. Fastball popped up, out of play. It's now 0-2. This one's line foul into the third base dugout and then back into play. It's still 0-2 for Putin Cooler. The left fielder, Chet Hudnall, in the on deck circuit. Two, a favorable call for Putin Cooler. Catcher must have been set up a little outside that time. So 1-2 count at the plate. Holzer on the mound for the Aggies. Fastball, call strike three inside. What away. Ed Hudnall now hitting for the Stars. Left fielder. This one's grounded to the shortstop. It makes a diving grab up the middle. There across the first is in time, 2 away. On a bang bang play at first. Shakes maybe the 2 out. Shortstop of that, he's making a great play to save a base hit. And now the second baseman, Chase Irby, coming up to hit the 2 outs. They'd like to back up a few. So 0-1 count at the plate. This one's fly down the right field. Second baseman running out there. The right fielder calls him off. Makes the grab. And to the top of the 6. Still 9-5. Ray Fisher coming back out on the mound here for the top of the 6th. As the Stars trail by 4 here in game 1. Fisher coming out of the bullpen doing a great job. And this first one's fly down the right field. Noah Smith has come in to play for Owen Hudnall and unable to track it down in foul territory. It's going to fall 0-1. So Noah Smith checking into the game this half inning. Rest of the Stars defense remains the same. Breaking ball bounces on its way towards home plate. Even count 1-1. Fastball low. 2-1 count for Fisher on the mound. Another 2-2 for Fisher. Steady. Slider low and away. And it's still a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. Fastball along the center field. Simonelli running back. Makes the grab, jumping into the air for the first out. One away. Simonelli bounces off the center field minutes, makes the first grab. It likely would have been a routine flyout with the wind blowing out to right center. Never know if it's going to hit the net. First base fastball is well outside. Strike at the knees. Even count 1-1. Fix that time. 2-1 count and some action in the Stars bullpen as Connor Pierce heads out to the bullpen. Looks like he's going to be going to get loose. Strike on the outside. 2-2. Pierce, a lefty from Louisiana, redshirt sophomore. Been with the Stars both years that they've been to the World Series. That pitch is low. That means it can full. Payoff pitch on the leg. This one's giving the drive out to center field. Simonelli running back again. And another jumping grab, 2 away. Two outs for Fisher on the mound on back-to-back flyouts to center. And 2 great grabs from Simonelli. First pitch blown away. Murphy keeps it in front. It'll be a 1-0 count. And then this on the pitch outside. 1-1 as it gets him to chase. Ball on the way, lays off of it. 2-1 count. 2 outs for Fisher here in the 6th. And they'd like to see him finish this inning. That fastball is low and away. 3-1. And wouldn't surprise me if we saw Coach Down come out to the mound if their runner gets on. Strike down the middle on the side. It's now full count. Payoff pitch on the way. Curveball grounded to the third baseman. Audubon charges, throws on the run, and the stretch from Szymanski is in time for the final out, says the field umpire. We'll head to the bottom half, 9-5. And Simmons, the 9-hole, leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the sixth as they look to mount a late game comeback as he takes the first pitch fastball outside, 1-0. Simmons batting about 275 this spring. Fastball fouled straight back. That's going to even count up 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball. It's now 1-2 for Simmons at the plate. Stars trying to scratch their way back from a 4-run deficit after a 3-run home run from the Aggies. Lays off of it, and another even count, 2-2. Holzer still on the mound. Maybe a miss on the pitch down the middle, and they'll be one away. Top of the order, Ty Simonelli comes up to the plate. So Simonelli steps in, one away after a strikeout. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike, 0-1. First lefty-lefty matchup of the day for Simonelli. Another breaking ball. This one offered out, and swing and miss, 0-2. Breaking ball low and away. It's now a 1-2 count. Breaking ball bounces, and swings at it. Catcher has to throw down to first, and it is in time for the second out. Back-to-back strikeouts for the Stars here in the bottom half of the sixth, and that brings it to third baseman Henry Lauterbach with 2 out. First pitch called strike at the knees, 0-1. From the looks of it, Connor Pierce will be coming out of the bullpen to begin the top half of the seventh for the Stars as this fastball up and away, 1-1. Breaking ball bounces in the dirt. Lauterbach lays off of that one. 2-1. And he reached base on a walk his last time up. Fastball called strike. Evens the coming out 2-2 with 2 away. We'll see if Lauterbach can extend the inning and get Szymanski to the plate. Down the middle, strike 3. And that's going to bring it into the sixth inning. We'll head to the top of the seventh, still 9-5. Connor Pierce out on the mound here for the top of the seventh. So look to keep the deficit right where it is so the Stars can mount a comeback here in the bottom half of the seventh. Stars trailing by 4 here today. Swinging a miss on the first pitch, 0-1. Since the substitution in right, Noah Smith for Owen Hudnall. No other changes on defense for the Stars to speak of. As this fastball is now straight back, 0-2. 0-2 counter at the plate. As Pierce finds himself in a quite favorable count. Breaking ball up, 1-2. And a reminder, we'll be playing a doubleheader today, 9-inning ball game following this one. Breaking ball low and away, and they're going to appeal, say they can go up in time, 2-2. The game two will start about 25-30 minutes after the conclusion here of game one. And it will be a 9-inning ball game. Play as it bounces over the third base dugout. Stays 2-2 to start the inning. Gets away from it that time. It's a kind of a temper. And it's now a full count, 3-2. And pitch once again fouls out to right center. It'll be ball four. They'll head down to first to lead off the inning. They're on first, nobody out. Fastball up, 1-0. It's like number 4, Ian McCubbin, taking some practice swings and a pickoff move to first. No tag from Samansky as a runner back at the time. So Ian McCubbin getting loose. Looks like he's going to be coming in as a pinch hitter in the bottom half of the seventh. The tag this time is not in time as the runner dives back safely. Too low at the plate. Still nobody out. First, and runner dives back safely once again. Inside, called strike. 2-1. And looks like another pitcher warming up. Looks like Seth Gray makes his way down to the Stars bullpen. He'll be coming in should Connor Pierce need it here in the top of the seventh. Fastball given a ride to center field. And it's over my head, a 2-run homer for the Aggies. And that puts them up 11-5. Lefty-lefty matchup for Pierce following the 2-run homer. As the Stars now trail by 6. First pitch fastball at the knees is a called strike, 0-1. Fastball low and away. Even count 1-1. This one's lined into right field over the second baseman's head. Smith has it. It'd be a single now, still nobody out. Looks like we're going to have an offensive timeout for the Aggies here as the coach from third base heads down to have a word with the hitter. No movement from the Stars dugout, though. Looks like they're going to let Pierce have this batter. Inside, 1-0. Looks low that time. 2-0 comes now for Pierce. Ball off the cap into left field. Hoka has it. Back-to-back singles after the homer. There'll be runners at first and second. Nobody out. And we're going to have time called as Coach Dow heads out to the mound. And we'll have a pitching change, so we'll be right back. Coming out of the bullpen is Michael Kress, left-hander from Frisco, Texas. He'll come in with runners at first and second, nobody out. Here in the top of the seventh. Lefty-lefty matchup for him. As the batter for the Aggies already has a homer to his name today. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike, 0-1. Fastball inside. Gets out of the way of it. Evens the count up 1-1. Pitch gets away from him. Murphy's able to glove it. It's now 2-1. Taking a miss on the fastball. 2-2 for Chris. That evens up the count. Fastball far off the hands into shallow left. Drops out of reach of Timmons. They're going to have to throw it into third. Lauterbach gets it, and they'll have to force out at third. On hit out to left field. So they'll be one away. But still runners at first and second. This pitch curveball drops down for a strike. 0-1. This one's away, gets away from Murphy, and the runner retreats back to second. It'll be an even count, 1-1. Murphy keeps it in front as it bounces towards home plate. 2-1. Pick off to second, and the tag from Irby is not in time as the runner gets back to second standing. Ball drops over to right field in foul territory. Smith runs after it, makes the grab, and the runner from second stays put. They'll be two away now after the flyout, and runners at first and second. Yeah, we've got time called once again. But this time by the home plate umpire. Not sure why, though. But we'll resume play rather quickly. A 1-0 count at the plate for Kress. High fastball away, 2-0. Pitch. 3-0 count for Kress now. Called strike on the inside corner. 3-1. And that one is outside, ball forward. That'll load up the bases with 2 outs. Center fielder now. Bases loaded, 2 outs. First pitch high and inside, 1-0. Lefty-lefty matchup for Kress. And he needs to try to keep this deficit right where it is. Breaking ball tapped back to the pitcher. Press has it and no throw, and a run will come in to score. It's now 12-5. Intense here coming in now. First base. So the base is still loaded with 2 outs. A run has come in to score. 3 runs this inning. And this one's landed the shallow right just over Samansky. 1 run comes in, moving around third, heading for home. And that one is going to steal as well. There'll be runners at the corners, a 2 RBI single. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And looks like they're going to leave Chris in. He's going to have to find this last out himself. So Murphy keeps it in front of him. 1-0. Two outs here at the top of the 7th. 1-0 count at the plate. Pitch outside. 2-0 count as Murphy tried to help him out there. Ball strike. 2-1. Pitch from Chris. 3-1 count at the plate. Swinging the miss on the high fastball. That will run the count full. A 3-2 count for Chris. This one's given a ride to right field. And it's going to be well foul out of play as Smith watches this one. We'll redo the full count. Payoff pitch coming up once again from Chris. This one's grounded to Timmons at short. He'll throw it across, and it's in time. We'll head to the bottom half. Stars trailing by 9. Leading off for the Stars will be Justin Samansky, the first baseman. He's had a good day today so far. And they'll look to try and get the Stars offense going off to a good start here in the bottom half of the seventh, as they're going to have to try and crawl their way back from a 9-run deficit. First pitch is inside. I'm going to say that. Oh, Lord. 1-0. Fastball outside. 2-0. Samansky bounces this one to the shortstop. He has it. Throw across. In time, one away. That brings in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy coming up to hit. One down here in the bottom half of the seventh. Stars have 2 outs to play with. This one's given right to left, and it's going to be left. Gone.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Gavin Murphy gives one a line shot to left field. That one gets over the retaining wall into the river. And it's now 14-6. So some life now here in the bottom of the seventh after the home run. Coming in to pinch hit for Noah Smith is Ian McCubbin. He'll be coming in to hit following the solo shot. They'll look to try and pass it along here. Gabe Kuhnkiller in the on-deck circle. This one's fouled down to third base on 0-1. And the lefty Holzer still on the mound for the Aggies here in the bottom half of the seventh. Evan gives this one a drive into center. Center fielder makes the grab as he falls down for the second out. That brings in Gabe Kuhnkiller with 2 outs to start down to the final out here of game one. Hey, Paxton. Back. First pitch, fastball, low and in. 1-0. Fastball. Hold the ball as well. 2-0 count for Kuhnkiller. Kuhnkiller a home run to right field earlier this game. This one's lined in the right field. He's going to get down to 2-out single, and he's going to keep the inning going. That brings in the left fielder, Jeff Hudnall. Kuhnkiller's been good going to right field so far today. A lot of line drives that way for him. And he keeps the game going, gets his lead. First pitch fastball down the middle to Hudnall. And it's taken for a strike, 0-1. Pitch low and in. Plays off of that one as well. Even count 1-1 after the fastball. Swinging a miss on the breaking ball that time. It's now 1-2 for Hudnall as the Stars are down to their final strike once again. Breaking ball fouled off at the plate. And They're going to say that is strike three as the catcher dropped it. But that's the ball game. Your final score, 14-6. And we'll be back in about 30 minutes for game two as the Aggies take game one.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that white up there. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that white up there. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Welcome back for game two. On the mound will be Alex Davis. Xander Henson getting the start behind the plate. And their infield at third, Gabe Pickenton. At short, Kendall Lauterbach. Chase Irby at second, and Justin Szymanski at first. In the outfield from left to right will be Brennan Browning, Ty Simonelli, and Noah Smith in right field. Davis getting the start here in game two. He'll look to bounce back along with the rest of the Stars team after dropping game one. And we'll be back shortly for first pitch. Davis set for first pitch here. Stars take on Murray State here. First pitch grounded foul into the first base dugout. It'll be a 0-1 count to start the ball game. Going to be the second baseman Irby, and he will be unable to make the grab as it bounced in and out of his glove. It'll be a leadoff single for the Aggies. So runner on first, nobody out. Fouled off there, one. Breaking ball is inside. 1-1. Another back foot breaking ball. This one inside low. 2-1 count at the plate. So it's coming off. It'll be a 2-2 count as it evens up. Runner on first, nobody out. Aggies will be starting a right-hander. Now tip on the breaking ball. Things will stay put at 2-2. The starting pitcher for the Aggies will be number 34, Doan. 2-2 count at the plate. This one's given a ride deep to left. Browning settles under it, makes the grab, and they'll be one away as the runner retreats back to first. And Richard Davis on the flyout. First pitch breaking ball line past the shortstop in the left. It'll be a single as the runner moves up 90 feet. Runners at first and second with one away. Slider that time from Davis was turned around. Brings in the cleanup hitter for the Aggies. First pitch fell back, 0-1. Change up that time is low. Even count, 1-1. Breaking ball given a ride deep to left and well foul. It's now 1-2 for Davis. Davis, a freshman from Sylvan Hills High School. 1-2 count for him on the mound. Swinging a miss on the changeup. Strike three. 2 away. Lefty-lefty matchup for Davis with 2 outs. 2 on. First pitch fastball low and away. 1-0. Fastball out. 2-0. In. 3-0 count for Davis. Danger of loading the bases now with a walk. It's now 3-1. And that's going to load the bases. Ball 4 with 2 outs. Not the result you want to see, but especially with 2 outs to load the bases. Breaking ball grounded to the third baseman, Cooler. He throws it to second, and it is in time for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half, 0-0. Leading off for the Stars will be Ty Simonelli. Hit his third home run of the spring campaign earlier today in game one. Actually, the lead off the ball game. So he'll be actually Dave Cooper will be leading off here game two. Cooper also had a homer in game one earlier today. Another shot to right field. And first pitch fastball smiled straight back. 0-1. Cooper hitting over 300 here in the spring. Fastball. And they're going to say that he held up in time. It'll be an even count, 1-1. Straight back. Now 1-2 for Cooper. And Cooper will be joining many other Stars alumni at UAM next year, including his older brother, Bo. Fouled off. They'll see another pitch. Still 1-2. Making the outside, lays off of it. 2-2. And the catcher trying to get the call that time. So even count. Two apiece. Nobody out here to start off the bottom half of the first. Pitch inside to 2-2. And works a full count after fouling off quite a few pitches in a 1-2 count. Payoff pitch on the way to it. This one's well high into deep left. Left fielder at the fence and watches this one sail out of here.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Back-to-back leadoff home runs for the Stars here against Murray State. And that's got to be a program first as he dives into the dugout. He's carried by his teammates as the Stars take another 1-0 lead here today. And that'll bring in the center fielder, Ty Simonelli, after the solo shot. Takes the first pitch for strike one up. 0-1. Swing and a miss that time. It's now 0-2 for Simonelli. He finds himself in a quick hole. 0-2 count at the plate for him. This one's topped to the first base dugout. And he went golfing on that one. Still 0-2. A pitch lays off of it. 1-2. Breaking ball, swing and miss for strike three, one away. Now batting the first baseman, Justin Szymanski, 1 out, and 1 run across. Szymanski set at home plate. First pitch, giving a ride deep to center. Center fielder running back into his left. Makes the grab for the second out, 2 away. Now batting, the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy, was behind the plate for game one, and now he'll be the DH. This ball fouled down the left foot or down the right field line and out of play. 0-1. Breaking ball outside. Murph lays off of it. Even count 1-1. Runs in and hits him. They'll head down to first base on a 2-out hit by pitch. And that brings in Chase Irby, the second baseman. Irby comes up to the plate. Runner on first with 2 outs. They'll try to extend the inning. One run has come across the score on a solo shot from Gabe Kutenkiller. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. Irby grounds this one to the third base dugout. It's an even count, 1-1. Murphy at first base, not likely to steal or anything. So he'll be at the mercy of the batter on whether he advances or not. Below. 2-1 count. Breaking ball away. Swing and a miss that time as he gets him to chase. And it's now 2-2. Loan away, same spot, and Irby learned his lesson. It's now a full count as he lays off the breaking ball loan away. Payoff pitch coming up. 3-2, 2 outs. Runner on first. Breaking ball inside. Irby lays off of it, and ball 4. He'll head down to first. Now batting, the shortstop, Kenner Lauterbach. He comes up after a 2-out hit by pitch, followed by a 2-out walk. So 2 on, 2 out. 1 run come across the score so far here in the first inning. Nobody holding Murphy at second. Lauterbach gives a offer at the first pitch, but not a great one. It's 0-1. Hey, he's off of it that time. Evens the count 1-1. Able to miss up the breaking ball away. 1-2 for Lauterbach. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And that brings him into the first as the Stars take a 1-0 lead off a solo shot from Gabe Kutenkiller. Next Davis back out for the top of the second. Now has a 1-0 lead for him in the second inning. And mid has picked up once again, going out to straightaway center. Lefty-lefty matchup to start the inning. Swing and a miss on the high fastball. 0-1. One apiece. And right now the sun has been covered up by the clouds. It looks like it will be for quite some time. Pitch right down the middle and Henson pops out of his glove. It's going to be a 1-2 count. Fastball grounded to the shortstop Lauterbach. Throw to first, and Szymanski comes off the bag to grab it and tags the runner one away. Good play by Szymanski there at first to come off the bag and get the tag. As that ground ball was pounded up over the pitcher's head. And Lauterbach able to get there in time. So 1 out. First pitch fastball inside 1-0. So that time catches the outside corner. 1-1. Fastball knee high for strike two. And Davis pulls ahead a 1-2 count. Strike three on the outside corner. 2 away. Even miss on the fastball away. 0-1. Picking ball called strike two. And Davis in a groove right now. This ball low that time. 1-2. And post pitch that time. Good eye by the batter. 1-2 count. 2 away here in the top of the second. Pitch mid away. 2-2. Breaking ball grounded to the third baseman. Cooler charges, throws on the run. It's in time at first. And that's the end of the top of the second. Still 1-0 Stars. Leading off here in the bottom half of the second will be the right fielder, Noah Smith, followed by the left fielder, Brennan Browning. First pitch today, first pitch is low and away, fastball 1-0. That's all out of here. And you can put it on the board.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
An absolute no doubter from Noah Smith. He puts the Stars on top. 2-0. Batting the left fielder, Brennan Browning. Fastball, called strike on the outside to start the AB, 0-1. Ball outside, plays off of that one. Even count, 1-1. Breaking ball that time is fouled straight back from Browning. And it's now a 1-2 count with nobody out here at the bottom of the second. Breaking ball alone away. Lays off of it, 2-2. Breaking ball, swing and a miss for strike 3, 1 away. That brings in the catcher, Xander Henson. Henson transferred in at semester for the Stars. And originally from Texas. Transferred from a community college out in Oregon. First pitch fastball was up to him, 1-0. Ball out, called strike. Even count, 1 apiece. This ball piled off. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss on the pitch outside for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts. And there's now 2 away. Top of the order. Gabe Kubica stands in. He's 1 for 1 here in game 2. 2 home runs on the day for him already. They've been a miss at the breaking ball to start the AB, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the same pitch. It's now 0-2. Swing and a miss on the pitch in the dirt, low and away for strike 3. And that brings it into the bottom half of the second. 2-0 Stars as we head to the top of the third. Davis back on the mound here for the top of the third. Stars with a 2-0 lead. Both of the runs scored on solo home runs from Noah Smith and Gabe Kudenbauer. First pitch line to the shortstop. Lauterbach has it, and he will throw it across in time, one away on one pitch. Away here in the top of the third after the ground ball. Breaking ball lays off of it. That's going to be called a ball, 1-0. This one's grounded out of reach of the second baseman into the right field. Smith has it. It'll be a 1-out single for the Aggies. This one's grounded into left field out of reach of the shortstop. Back-to-back singles as Browning throws it in. Runners at first and second with 1 out. So 2 on, 1 out here in the top of the third. This will be a 9-inning ball game. Breaking ball popped up in the infield. Cooler calls for it, makes the grab, and there'll be 2 outs. Looked like they were calling infield fly rule as well at home plate. So 2 outs, 2 on. Here in the top of the third. Both outs coming in the infield, a ground out to short and a pop up to the third baseman. Breaking ball hits the batter, and that's going to load up the bases with 2 outs. So another bases loaded situation for Davis. We'll see if he can get out of this one unscathed again. Pitch from Davis. Low fastball to start the AB, 1-0. Breaking ball low again. It's now a 2-0 count. This one's fouled off out of play. 2-1. Breaking ball grounded to the shortstop, Lauterbach. He flips it to second for the final out. And we'll head to the bottom half. Still a 2-0 Stars. Leading off to the Ty Ciminelli here in the bottom half of the third. Stars will look to try and extend their lead. This sits at 2 runs right now. Dome still on the mound for Murray State. First pitch is outside 1-0. That's low that time. 2-0. Catcher doing a good job of training. Trying to get the ball on that one. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball inside. That back foot breaking ball. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Seminelli learns his lesson. It's 3-1 now as that one bounces. Justin Szymanski in the on-deck circle. This one's fouled off, out of play behind the third base dugout. And it works a full count now. 3-2, payoff pitch on the way. Pitch runs in and hits him. Ball 4, hit by pitch. It's the same result. And he gets a free pass down to first. Szymanski coming up to the plate. Runner on first, nobody out. Breaking ball up to start the AB, 1-0. Another breaking ball, this time called a strike as it comes back into the top part of the zone. Even count 1-1. This ball fouled off. It's 1-2. Breaking ball fouled off at the plate. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball away for strike 3. That's the first out here. Brings in the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy. 1 out and 1 on. First pitch changeup called strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball. Gets by the catcher. And it's going to be 0-2 for Murphy at the plate. Pitch in the dirt, and catcher keeps it in front. It's going to be a 1-2 count for Murphy as he lays off of it. This one's grounded and fair down the third baseline. Third baseman has it, and no throw. And Murphy has an infield single. Now batting, Chase Irby, the second baseman here today. 2 on with 1 away. Stars lead 2-0 here in the bottom half of the third. Breaking ball away, lays off of it. 1-0. Pick off the first. And the pick off the first is not in time, says the field umpire. Field umpire now walking over to the first baseline to have a word with the head coach from Murray State. It was a bang-bang play. And the field umpire reiterating his call of him being safe. Looks like the call is going to stand. So Murphy's safe at first as he gets back to the bag. 1 out, 2 on. A 1-0 count at the plate for Irby. This ball down the middle for a strike. 1-1. This ball low that time, Irby. 2-1 count at the plate. Simonelli, the lead runner at second. Murphy, the trail at first. Tanner Lauterbach waiting in the on-deck circle. Waving a miss at the breaking ball away. Evens the count out, 2-2. Waving a miss on the breaking ball for strike 3, 2 away. And that brings in the shortstop. Tanner Lauterbach with 2 outs and 2 on. And looks like we're going to have an offensive timeout as Coach Lester goes to have a word with him. The first gets by the first baseman, and Simonelli's going to move up 90 feet to third. Murphy stays put at first. So they'll be runners at the corners now on the failed pickoff attempt. Got to go at for another security run now, just 90 feet away from third with 2 outs. Lauterbach still needs to find a way to reach first safely while putting the ball in play in order for the run to come in. Fastball down the middle for strike 1. Ball for the News. Start two. 0-2 count at the plate. And they've got Simonelli in a rundown. Yeesh. And Simonelli gets tagged out at third as he dives back in. After making the save initially, that is going to end the third inning. And it's still 2-0 Stars as we head to the top of the fourth. Davis back on the mound here for the top of the fourth with a 2-0 lead. Lefty matchup to get things going here in the top of the fourth. No runs come across the score after the rundown between third and home with Simonelli. First pitch breaking ball this inning is a cold strike, 0-1. This ball line to the first baseman. Szymanski has it and takes it himself. One away. One down here in the top of the fourth. Breaking ball drops in for a called strike to start the AB. 0-1. This one's lined to the left and foul out of play. 0-2. Breaking ball low and in as he does not offer at it. It's going to be 1-2 after the back foot breaking ball. Fastball up and away. Evens the count at 2 apiece. This ball low and in. And it's now a full count. Payoff pitch on the way after being up in the count 0-2. So it's a tough kind of play behind home plate. We'll redo the 3-2 count. Another payoff pitch coming up. Strike 3, 2 away. So still 1. Breaking ball grounded to the first baseman, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering. And it is in time. That brings an end to the top of the fourth. Still 2-0 Stars. Leading off for the Stars will be Kenny Waterbach. He'll get things going for the Stars offense here in the bottom half of the fourth. And he swings over the top of that one. It's going to be 0-1. Waterbach squares, pulls back on the breaking ball away. 1-1. Waterbach squares again, pulls back. Low fastball, 2-1. Fastball that time. Called strike. 2-2. So the count evens up once again. To lead off here in the bottom half of the fourth. Breaking ball down the way. Waterbach has a full count. Stars started last inning with leadoff walk. Hit by pitch, actually. He takes the fastball knee high for strike 3. 1 away. Now batting, Noah Smith had a solo shot his first time through the lineup. He left center, pretty much right over my head. No doubter at that one. First pitch breaking ball outside 1-0. Well, that time a little bit further inside, and he offers at it. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Breaking ball, called strike on the outside. 1-2. Breaking ball bounces, and Smith lays off of it. Evens the count up 2-2. Swinging a miss on the high fastball, 2 away. Now batting the left fielder, Brennan Browning. Swinging a miss on the fastball, 0-1. The fastball lays off of it, even count 1-1. Breaking ball, swinging a miss. 1-2 on the outside, as he's been getting some swing and a miss on the slider away this inning. See if he goes back to it again. And he does. Strike 3, 3 strikeouts in the inning. We'll head to the top of the 5th. Davis back on the mound here for the top of the 5th. 2-0 lead for him, as no offense has been scored since that second inning. And first pitch breaking ball is outside. And they're going to do a peel down and say that he win on the breaking ball. So it's going to be 0-1. And the top of the order due up for the Aggies. The center fielder now batting. Breaking ball that time. Xander bodies it up. It's going to be a 1-1 count and a lefty-lefty matchup to start the inning. Even count at the plate. Fastball fly down to left field. Browning giving chase. Gets out of his glove on a dive. Runner rounding first, heading for second. And a diving play would have made the grab that pops out of his glove. And it'll be a leadoff double and pulls into second. Runner on second, nobody out. Breaking ball grounded to the third baseman, Cooler. He'll throw it across. Runner at second stays put, one away. Good bounce back for him there on the ground out, 5-3. And some movement in the bullpen. Looks like number 24, Colin Reed, is getting loose. We've become accustomed to see him starting the game. And this time coming out of the bullpen in this close one. And the first pitch inside, 1-0. And in a tied ball game, trying to get the win here and split the day, makes sense to go to your ace in the hole per se. Breaking ball outside, doesn't get it. 2-0 for the backdoor breaking ball attempt. Breaking ball that time, inside, 3-0. Up and away, ball 4. And they'll be runners at first and second now with 1 out. So they got the force out and the double play in order if they can get a good ground ball in the infield. Fastball giving a ride deep to left, well foul. And it'll be 0-1 to start the AB. Fastball lined into center. Simonelli running after it. Makes the grab. The runner from second retreats back to second base. 2 outs. Lefty-lefty matchup now with 2 outs, 2 on. Here in the top half of the 5th. And a reminder, this one's going to be a 9-inning ball game here in game 2. Fastball inside corner called strike, 0-1. Plays off of that one, and it's going to be a 1-1 down. Wind picking up as it blows into right center. Breaking ball low and away. 2-1. Breaking ball low and away. Lays off of this one again. 3-1. Davis in danger of losing him here with 2 outs. Off to second. And the tag from Cooler, or from Lauterbach rather, is not in time as runner gets back safely. High fastball inside. That loads the bases. Once again, loaded bases with 2 outs for Davis. And we'll see if he can find his way out of another bases loaded jam. Righty-lefty matchup. Nobody holding anybody on the infield. Breaking ball, giving right deep to left. Browning running back. And it's going to be a game center as they take a 4-2 lead. Pitching change. So we'll take a break and be right back. Nobody on with 2 outs here in the top of the fifth for Colin Reed as he comes into the ball game. Righty-lefty matchup for him as he enters. 4 runs come across on the grand slam from the Aggies as they take a 2-run lead here in the fifth. And first pitch from Reed at the end is low, 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Swing and a miss again. Next down 1-2 for Creed. In the zone. And that's going to even the count up 2-2. Change up low that time, lays off of it. And that's going to be a full count now. 3-2. Payoff pitch on the way with 2 outs. Ball fouled off at the plate. We'll redo it. Another payoff pitch. This one inside and called strike three. We're halfway through the ballgame. Stars trail by 2, and we'll be back for the bottom half. Leading off for the Stars will be Xander Henson, 9-hole, and 9-1-2 will do it this half inning. Stars trail by 2 after the grand slam from the Aggies in the top half of the inning. They'll look to respond here. They've got 2 home runs so far in the ballgame, both solo shots. First pitch hits the Henson, and he'll head down to first base to start the inning. Top of the order is Cooler steps up. The catcher keeps it in front of him. It'll be a 1-0 count. Henson gets his lead at first. Breaking ball called strike to Cooler. 1-1. This one's tapped fair. It's a swinging bunt and no throw. Cooler has himself a single. And it's a perfect second. Now batting center fielder number 2, Ty Seminelli. Time call. We'll take a break and be right back. Seminelli come up to bat. Pitcher will stay in the cage. They do have a lefty warming up in the bullpen for the Aggies. Runners at first and second, nobody out. Breaking ball, he holds up in time, 1-0. Cooler at first represents the tying run here in the bottom of the fifth. Fastball out, 2-0. Ball down the middle, called strike. 2-1 count for him at the plate. Nobody out. All right. 3-1. Close pitch on the outside, taken for ball. 3-1 hitters count for him here. Nobody out, 2 on. Tying run at first base. Justin Szymanski in the on-deck circle. And a swing and a miss on the low fastball. Runs the count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch on the way. He squares early, pulls back. This one's lined in the center. And right at the center fielder, as both runners retreat back to their bags, 1 away. So Szymanski steps in. Same situation, just 1 out. Szymanski lines on the right. That's going to be off the netting. As that one reached the center field wall in a hurry. One run's going to come in to score. And Szymanski has an RBI double. It's now 4-3 as Aggies now have a 1-run lead. Now batting the designated hitter, Gavin Murphy. 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. It looks like they're going to let him have Murphy before going to the bullpen. I left in the lineup for a little bit, so they're not looking for a matchup, I don't think. That's a home run, and the Stars take the lead.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
The barrel party in El Dorado continues as Murphy hits another home run today and gives the Stars a 6-4 lead here in the bottom half of the 5th. And the Stars respond with a home run of their own here in the bottom half. Now batting the second baseman, Chase Irby. Swinging a miss on the breaking ball away. 0-1. Breaking ball inside. Lays off that one, but it's a called strike. 0-2. Breaking ball in the dirt. Lays off of that one. It's going to be a 1-2 count for Irby at the plate. 1 out here in the bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss for strike 3 on the breaking ball. And they'll be 2 away as Tanner Lauterbach comes up to hit. This pitch to Lauterbach outside, 1-0. Pitch called strike on the inside, evens it up, 1 apiece. Breaking the slider, swinging a miss away. It's now 1-2. And he's been getting a lot of swing and miss with that slider away so far today. Fastball out, 2-2. Swinging a miss on the slider. That brings him into the 5th. but not until the Stars take the lead 6-4 on a 3-run homer from Gavin Murphy. Colin Reed on the mound here for the top of the sixth as he now pitches with a 2-run lead thanks to a 3-run homer from Gavin Murphy and an RBI double from Justin Samansky. It'll be a righty-lefty matchup to get things going. First pitch is a swing and miss on the fastball, 0-1. This one's not dead. Right here behind the third base dugout. It's now 0-2 for Reed on the mound. The fastball lays off of that one. It's 1-2. And we'll see if he goes to the curveball here after the high fastball. This one's grounded and to the second baseman, Chase Odie, who jumps and makes the grab for the first out. One away here in the top of the sixth. Keeps high. Good strike that time on the pitch up and in. 1-1. One at the plate, one away here in the top of the sixth. Stars with a 2-run lead. This one's grounded foul to the third base dugout. 1-2. Handcuffed in that time. And I would assume we're going to see a new pitcher from the Aggies at the bottom half of this inning. High curveball that time. Evens the count up once again at 2-2. Swing and miss for strike three. 2 away. Top of the order for the Aggies, stepping in with 2 outs. center fielder, number 1, now batting. This one's fouled off. 0-1 to start the AB on the fastball. And I do believe he's also the player in Game 1 who had the collision at first base with Justin Szymanski and was down for quite a while. This one's fly down to shallow left. Lauterbach runs after it, makes the catch, and we'll head to the bottom half. 6-4 Stars. Kendon Lovell now on the mound, the lefty for the Aggies. And he will face off against Noah Smith. Noah Smith, the leadoff hitter for the Stars. 7, 8, and 9 are due up this inning. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. Two count now for Smith at the plate. All that time, called strike on the inside. 2-1 count. Swinging a miss on the fastball. 2-2. He's got a home run already today. Put the Stars ahead 2-0 in the second inning. Might add another hit to his stats for the day. And he'll take the fastball right down the middle for strike 3. 1 away. Coming in as a pink hitter, number 22, Jack Hudnall, checking in for Brennan Browning. Again, Hudnall checking in for Browning. Fastball inside, 1-0. Inside fastball, lays off of that one as well. 2-0. I think they're going to say it was a hit by pitch. All the way down to first base. That brings in the 9-hole hitter, the catcher, Xander Hansen. They're on first with 1 out. Hansen coming up. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. Takes the fastball low to start the AB. 1-0. Runner takes off. A great jump for Hudnall. And he is there with plenty of time. He swipes second base. I believe it'll be a called strike at the plate. So it'll be 1-1. But Center, the second baseman has it. They'll throw it to third. It's not in time as Hudnall moves up another 90 feet to third base. Late pickoff attempt at second. Hit Hudnall as he dives back and hit him in the back and bounced into shallow center. So Hudnall now 90 feet away at third base. One swing and miss from Hansen. It's going to be 1-2. Swing and miss on the fastball for strike three. 2 away. Top of the order as Gabe Cooler steps up. Runner 90 feet away with 2 outs. Ready warming up in the heavy bullpen right now. Fastball inside. 1-0. Strike on the outside. Even count, 1 apiece. And now at the plate, it's going to be 1-2 for Cooler for 2 outs. Going out heavy to right center. Cooler's had quite a few hits that were line drives onto the opposite field already today. Breaking ball up and away, lays off of it. Evens the count up 2-2. Ball away. And then Cooler works a full count with 2 outs here in the bottom half of the 6th. This one's lined to the left. This is going to score a run. An RBI single for Cooler with 2 outs as he makes his way over to first base. Stars now lead 7-4, and that brings in the center fielder, Ty Simonelli. But Simonelli steps in. Runner takes off for second. Fastball, throw down, is in time. That brings it into the bottom of the 6th. Stars lead 7-4. Colin Reed on the mound here for the top of the seventh. Stars with a 7-4 lead. And picking up again. It's been on and off a lot today, but it's been flying really well. And that first pitch fastball is high and in. 1-0. One 0 count for Reed on the mound. Fastball popped up behind home plate, out of play. 1-1. And a reminder, the Aggies and the Stars will be playing another 2-game series tomorrow here at Schoolboy Row Field in El Dorado. This one's lined to the second baseman, Irby. Makes the grab, one away. So if you're unable to make it out to the ballpark today, games will start tomorrow at 12. And then 16 innings of baseball will be played between the 7-inning game and the 9-inning game. We'd love to see you here to support the Stars tomorrow. As the breaking ball is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. Inside, 1-1. Foul straight back. It's now 1-2 for Reed on the mound. Reed originally came to SouthArk from SAU and transferred that semester last year, and was a big part of the Stars' spring season. As this one's lined out well, foul to right field. Be a long strike, but it'll still be 1-2. Reed was an integral part of the Stars' rotation last year. He pitched a lot of big games on their way to the World Series, including a win against Heartland Community College, who at the time was ranked #1 in the nation in non-conference play last year. 1-2 count at the plate with one away. I pitch away. 2-2 as the count evens up. The breaking ball as the curveball gets away from him. And that's going to load up the count. 3-2, payoff pitch on the way. One out here on a line out to the second baseman, Irby. Breaking ball lined into center. Simonelli moves 2 feet to his right, makes the grab, 2 away. Curveball in the dirt, lays off of it. 1-0 to start the AB with 2 outs. Fastball grounded to the third baseman, out of reach of the shortstop and into left field. It'll be a single with 2 outs as Hudnall has it, throws it into second base. Lefty matchup now. 2 outs here in the top of the seventh. Next ball out, 1-0. This one's flied out into left field. Hudnall running after it and makes the grab That brings it into the top of the seventh. Score 7-4 Stars. Leading off to the side, the center fielder is Ty Ciminelli. Walk-up's on. JT coming. Curveball grounded foul down the first baseline. Picking up, blowing out to right center. Ciminelli already has a home run today. Get a lot of help with the wind if he hits one in the air. This one's grounded to the first baseman. He'll take it himself. And that's the first out of the inning. One away. Now batting first baseman. Justin Stanisky. The third. Catcher bodies it, keeps it in front. 1-0. Now down the third baseline. 1-1. Pitches low. Samansky lays off with that one. 2-1. The count has to plate. One away here in the bottom of the seventh. Stars lead by 3. Their score 7-4. That fastball runs in, hits him in the shoulder. He'll head down to first. A hit by pitch with 1 out. And that'll bring in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Righty warming up in the Aggies bullpen right now. First pitch, breaking ball. Ball's struck down the middle, 0-1. Oh, 2 at the plate. River on first. Chase Irby in the on-deck circle. Pitch to Murphy is grounded foul down the third baseline. Murphy stays at a 0-2 count. This one's lined in the left. It's going to be a base hit. Left fielder cuts it off, and it'll be a single as Szymanski stays put at second. Runners at first and second now, one out. And that brings in Chase Irby, 2 on, 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. And you know Irby would love to join the home run parade that has happened today. Stars hitters up and down the lineup have gone yard. And the first pitch breaking ball up and away, 1-0. Good to see still being selective. Fastball low. Catcher able to keep it in front of him. 2-0 up at the plate. And it looked like the catcher kind of got crossed up a little bit. He was at least expecting it to be in the air, possibly away from Irby. And that time it was low and in. So a 2-0 count. Fastball grounded to the left side into right field. Szymanski round straight heading for home, and they're going to tag Irby out at second as Murphy moves up to third. It's now 8-4 on an RBI single for Irby, but there is 2 outs with the runner on third. If they get some more insurance, it's now a 4-run lead, and that brings in the shortstop, Henner Lauterbach, with 2 outs. Runner 90 feet away. Let's see if they can continue to add here in late innings. He squares and pulls back. That pitch is low as it bounces to the plate. 1-0. Say first baseman playing well back, third baseman playing even, and middle just trying to cover as much ground as possible. This one's popped up out of play. It's now 1-1. This one's grounded foul to the third base dugout. Coach Dow makes the play in foul territory. 1-2 count for Lauterbach with 2 outs. As Murphy gets his lead at third. This one's grounded fair to the third baseman. Throw on the run is in time and up the line for out number 3. We'll head to the top of the 8th. Stars lead by Colin Reed back on the mound here for the top of the eighth. He now has a 4-run lead to score 8-4 after a run came in to score last half inning. This one's grounded to the shortstop, Lauterbach. He has it. Throw to first. In time, 1 away. Lefty now batting for the Aggies. 1 out here in the top of the eighth on the 6-3 ground out to Lauterbach. This ball low and in, 1-0. Two 0. Pitch well outside. 3-0 count for Reed on the mound. And it looks like we might have some defensive replacements coming in the game either later this inning or at the top of the ninth. As Allen is outside, ball 4 on 4 straight pitches, 1 out walk. Looks like Alan Timmons warming up, or warming back up, I should say. They're on first, 1 away. This one's fouled back, out of play, 0-1. Went for a slider, he's a called strike. 0-2 now for Reed on the mound. Curveball jumps in for strike 3. And they'll be 2 away on 3 straight pitches. Reed gets a strikeout. Got 2 outs. And a runner on first after the 1 out walk here in the top half of the 8th. And I believe it looked like we're going to have a pinch hitter coming in from the looks of the Murray State dugout. So 2 outs. This one's grounded to Tune Cooler, and he will hold it as it bobbled out of his glove. There'll be runners at first and second now. And now the top of the order coming up, the center fielder for the Aggies. They'll have 2 on with 2 out here in the top of the 8th. First pitch bounces towards home plate, 1-0. 2 outs for Reed on the mound. Looking to get that third and head back to the dugout. Foul tip at the plate, 1-1. This one's grounded to the first baseman and foul. It's now 1-2 for Reed on the mound. The sun goes down. The lights are coming on here at Schoolboy Row Field here in El Dorado. 1-2 count at the plate. And this one's tapped to the second baseman, Irby. Throw on the run in time. They'll head to the bottom half of the 8th. Stars lead 8-4. Leading off for the Stars will be Noah Smith. 7, 8, and 9 are due up this half inning. Smith will lead things off. First pitch breaking ball is up, 1-0. This one is jumping to the third baseman under his glove, and Smith has a infield single as it skirts just onto the grass. There'll be a runner on first for start the inning. We're going to have another offensive timeout for the Stars. Rather a pinch hitter coming in to hit. Number 32, Tanner Powell, checking into the ball game. They'll have an offensive timeout as well. So Tanner Powell will be up. Noah Smith, first base. We'll see what they want to do. Tanner Powell comes up, runner on first. Nobody out there in the bottom half of the inning. Stars looking to add some insurance before heading to the top of the ninth. Powell bumps down the third baseline. Runner, no throw as Powell has an infield bunt single. Runners on first or second, nobody out. That goes to show if you can at least do one thing well, you will get your ABs. We're going to have time called as we have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. Coming in as the pinch hitter here in the 9-hole is number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin coming in as a pinch hitter for Xander Henson. And that's a home run. Put it on the board.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Welcome back to the show, Ian McCubbin. He's been out the last couple of weeks with an injured hamstring. And what a way to come back in the bottom of the 8th. A 3-run home run and pinch hitting. And he puts the Stars up 11-4, looking and gets those insurance runs that the Stars were looking for. As he touches them all, the top of the order, Dave Kutenkler comes up to hit. Love it when a plan comes together. 0-1 count for Kutenkler on the called strike. Takes that pitch low. Even count 1-1. First pitch. First live hitting he's seen in who knows how long. This one's grounded to the third baseman. Throw across in time. What a way. Simonelli now batting. And a swing and a miss. 0-1. Low that time to get the strike call. It's 1-1 for Seminole at the plate. High pitch, 2-1. This one's fouled to the first base dugout. It's going to even the count up 2-2. Seminole squares early, pulls back, and takes the high pitch just a bit outside. 3-2. Payoff pitch on the way to Seminole. One away here in the bottom half of the eighth. 3 runs have come across to score. This one's flying out to shallow left. Left fielder running in. He's not going to get there in time. Seminole rounding first, heading for second. And he's there. And he pulls in a hustle double on the flare out to left field. And that brings in the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. So Justin Szymanski now batting, runner in scoring position as he takes the first pitch, breaking ball outside, 1-0. Looked like slider that time. So 1-0 count for him, runner in scoring position, 1 out here in the bottom of the eighth. He will offer at the slider that time. It's now even count, 1-1. Gets the called strike on the outside part of the plate. It's now 1-2. Gavin Murphy, the designated hitter in the on-deck circle. This one bounces, gets away from the catcher. Seminole heads for third, and he will move up 90 feet to third on the blocked pitch low, and it's now even count 2-2 at the plate. And now Seminole 90 feet away from scoring with 1 out. This one's grounded to the third baseman. He's going to go ahead and throw across to first, and the Stars will gain another run. It's now 12-4. But nobody on with 2 outs. That brings in Gavin Murphy. Pitch is inside, and it hits him. He'll head down to first base on the hit by pitch. That pitch a called strike. 2-1. Murphy grounds out to the third baseman. He has it. The throw to over is in time for the final out. We'll head to the top of the ninth. Stars scored an 8-run lead. Your score 12-4. Colin Reed back on the mound here for the top of the ninth. And a quick look at the Stars defense as it has changed. Gavin Murphy behind the plate. Kenner Lauterbach has moved to third. Timmons has come in to play short. Irby at second. Szymanski at first. And in the outfield will be Tanner Powell in left, Simonelli in center, and Noah Smith in right. First pitch called strike, 0-1. Good way to start the inning for Reed on the mound. Foul ball, and it bounces in play, but the home plate umpire says it's foul, 0-2. Pitch for Murray State walking across. Looks like they're going to need a pinch hitter. The batter injured himself on that last one. So we're going to have a pinch hitter for Murray State coming in for the Aggies with an 0-2 count. So lefty now coming in as a pinch hitter. 0-2 count at the plate, nobody out. This one's grounded to the second baseman. Irby has it. The throw to first is in time. One away. One out here in the top of the ninth. Pitch low and in. 1-0. This one's slide foul down the first base side. 1-1 as the count evens up. Fastball grounded out of reach of the shortstop. It's off his glove into shallow left. Howell has it, and the runner holds up at first. It'll be a one-out single. The 9-hole lead now hitting for the Aggies. This one's going to be a two-run homer, and it's now 12-6 as it goes out over the left field. And lands just short of the scoreboard as the Aggies draw within 6 here in the ninth. One out. Lefty now batting. First pitch, low and in, 1-0. Turn inside. Oh boy. Okay. This one's flied out in the center. Simonelli running back at the fence, and it's going to be a solo home run. It's now 12-7. Sliders outside, 1-0. Breaking ball low away that time. 2-0 count. Fastball there, right? 3-0 count for Reed on the mound. Yeah. 3-0 count. And that one finds the middle of the strike zone. It's 3-1. So 3-1 count at the plate, one away here in the top of the ninth. Stars now with a 5-run lead after back-to-back home runs. And that will be up and in, ball 4. Runner on first, 1 out. We're going to have a mound visit here, so we'll take a break and be right back. We'll stay in the game and some action in the Stars bullpen. Number 8, Jonah Davis. Jonah Davis will be warming up in the bullpen for the Stars. So runner on first with 1 out here in the top of the ninth. Stars with a 5-run lead. And lefty now batting. This one's flying out to right, and that one's going to get over the fence as well. And it's now 12-9. It's ready to start the AD, 1-0. This one's lined into left. It's going to get down into the corner. Yeah, 1-out single. And now just a 3-run ball game after the homers that have been paid off Reed this inning. Looks like Aiden Merrill is also warming up in the bullpen. By the way, Murph blocks it, keeps it in front, 1-0. They're going to miss that time on the pitch in the dirt, 1-1. It's now 1-2 for Reed on the mound. And warming up in the bullpen, as is Davis. And this one's fouled straight back. 1-2. Another 1-2 count on the way from Reed. Curveball outside, 2-2 as the count evens up. This one's slide out into right field and out of play. As Noah Smith gives chase in right field. It stays 2-2 with one out. 2-2 count. Breaking ball lined into shallow center. It's going to go down in front of Simonelli. It bounces over his head. I'm not sure where that hit. And Powell throws it in. And there'll be runners at third and second now with one out. So 2 on with one out. We'll see if Reed can get out of the jam. The tying run now at the plate. Pitch is low, 1-0. Center fielder hitting for the Aggies right now. Swing and a miss on the fastball out. 1-1. Fastball low, lays off of it. 2-1. This one's grounded to the third baseman. The run's going to come in to score. And they will get the second out. It's now 12-10. It's now 2 outs here in the top of the ninth. Their offensive timeout for the Aggies. Quick break. Runner on second with 2 outs. And batter will represent the tying runner here in this one. I believe the 2-hole is up to hit for the Aggies. If he bodies this one up, keeps it in front, it'll be a 1-0 count. This one called strike and gets away from Murphy's glove. Not sure what happened on that one, but it's a 1-1 count. Even count. This one's grounded to the first base dugout. And it's now a 1-2 count for Reed. I think he's down to their final strike today. 2 outs here in the top of the ninth. In a 2-run ball game. 6 runs have come across the score this half inning. Slowed in, lays off of it. Even count, 2-2. Two on the way. A fastball, and that's going to run the count full. 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. This one's popped up, and Cardinals play behind the third base dugout. We'll redo it. 3-2. Another 3-2 from Reed as he toes the rubber. Gets his sign, he's set, and the pitch is on its way. 12-3, that's the ball game. Reed gets out of the jam, and the Stars win 12-10, your final score. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock for Game 3 as the Stars look to take his first home series. We'd like to thank you for joining us, and we'll be back tomorrow.